Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
Wo willst du denn hin?
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Da bist du.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Come, I'll lead the way.
Hearken, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let our foes cower before lightning's crack.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. Fear not, I shall aid you directly. Well done.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Da waren wir doch.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Really? Now?
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
So, führ du mich mal zu Sven. Dann gucken wir mal.
Pray, follow me.
That was superb, Arisen.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Kleiner Eiszahn.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Foothold to soar to greater heights. One of our number is unconscious. On my way.
Over
Warte mal.
here, if you would.
Ja, einen Moment. Okay, wenn ich in die Tasche nach oben. Okay. Hier ist 1350 Gold.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Lampenöl. Hm. Hier ist ein Weg und da hinten ist ein Weg. Aber nichts Interessantes.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Na, kommst du? So, schon wieder.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Da hatten wir einen Koboldhorn. Und wieder Harpien.
Over here, if you please.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So, 1, 2,
I'll crush you if
Aye.
you keep that up. What? Lost your nerve, have you?
und Nummer 4.
That's what you get.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Jawohl, Jörg. Wir kommen. Also das sieht schon mal echt nice aus. Vom Weiten.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I
Oh, ich muss
shan't
mit
leave
dir
you
reden.
behind.
Ja, wir gehen erstmal zu Sven. Als ob eine Woche schon im Ingame fertig ist. Da kümmern wir erstmal hier um die. Wo ist noch einer? Warum? Wenn ich schon dann dort bin in der Stadt wieder, kann ich die ganzen Materialien einlagern, damit ich wieder schön Platz habe. Na, eigentlich muss ich mich nicht mehr fühlen. Ich weiß ja, wo es jetzt
An ox
lang
cart
geht.
ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wo ist dann der Ochsenkahn von dort?
Over here, if you would.
Ja, geht doch. Schön über den Platz rennen.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Na los, geh.
We have arrived.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me to... There's something I've come... Every last resident in this
Jeder
city is
Bewohner dieser Stadt
wholeheartedly
lebt sein
devoted
Leben mit
to
ganzem
living out their
Herzen.
lives.
Das scheint
It
ein
seems a
simples
simple
Wortspiel zu sein.
observation,
Ich
I
weiß,
know,
doch
but to
nicht
me,
war es ein
for it
Offenbarung.
made me painfully aware
Denn
of my
es hat
position.
mir meine eigene
Can this
Position
existence
schmerzhaft
of mine
bewusst
even be
gemacht.
called
Kann
living
meine
when I am
Existenz
so
überhaupt
doted upon
Leben
by my
genannt
mother?
werden, wenn ich mir meine Mutter so
I
verhätscheln
want to
werde?
live a life I can
Ich möchte ein
proudly
Leben
call my
führen,
own
das
and to achieve it with
eigenen
all
kann
that
und
my
mit
heart
allem
desires.
erreichen, was mein
I
Herz
tire
begehrt.
of
Ich bin
enduring
es
my
müde,
mother's coddling
von meiner
and of
Mutter
having to
verhätschelt
mind
zu werden
every twitch
und
in
auf
her
jedes
face
Zucken
in
im
order
Gesicht
to appease
achten
her.
zu müssen, um es ihr recht zu
Looking at
machen.
this box,
Gefällt mich
tis
gut.
proof that I am not my mother's son. Tis something I obtained of my... Here is the last of the gold I
Ist
owe
das
you.
Gold, das ich euch
Pray
schulde.
forgive
Bitte
me for
vergebt
making
mir,
you
dass
wait
ich
for
euch
it.
habe
Now,
lassen.
I'd
Nun,
best
ich
be...
sollte
I
bitte
may
gehen.
not be able to wander the city again for some
Nicht in der
time.
Lage
There's
sein, durch die Stadt zu
aught I would
streifen. Ich
do.
habe etwas
Thus,
zu
I
erledigen.
cannot
Daher
say
kann
when
ich
next
nicht
we'll see
sagen,
each
wann wir
other.
uns das nächste Mal
Though
sehen werden.
I
Doch ich
feel
bin
sure
mir
we
sicher, dass
shall
wir
in
in
time. Perhaps sooner
gegebener
than we
Zeit
might
vielleicht
think.
früher, als wir
Till
denken.
then,
Bis ein
take
gibt
care,
auf euch
friend.
Acht, meine Freunde.
That was quite a gift. I hope that
Oh, vorne
procuring it
eine
was not a
Bekleidung
burden
und
upon the
vorne
land.
Matonika. Uno momento.
True enough.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Ach, du schon wieder.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this mild... but there is a log bridge near the ruins
Der
where I
Ruin, wo ich
trained.
trainiert, gibt es.
I'll await you on the
Brücke.
other
Ich erwarte
side.
euch auf der.
The trial of our...
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me
Schön,
peace.
schön. Ach so, Moment. Gewicht tragen, Stärke. Wert 256. Was brauche ich? Silbererz habe ich genügend. Oh, Golderz und grober Knochen habe ich auch genügend. Vorne Matonika, Monsterfell, Onyx und Greifenfittich. $37.500.
Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Ups, falsche Taste. Nein. Ich wollte zur Ausrüstung.
As they say.
I can't wait to see
Well
what
met,
the
son.
day holds.
How might I be of service?
So, ab zum Lager. Und dann gehen wir zu... Oh, schon wieder falsche Taste. Ich will Aufträge. Hier, trautes Heim.
Over here, if you please. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling.
Ja, machen wir. Ich gehe nur
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Hallöchen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Ich will einlagern. 1, 2 massiven. Kann man eigentlich einlagern. Ja. Hey. Ups. So, 6. Ach, für das andere brauche ich greifen. Okay, ein Harpien. Na dann. Tigerohr, eine wildes als Salmon geschätzt wird selten im Land der Elben zu finden. 5 Sucher-Madaillons. Genau, das hier kann ich da reinmachen und das hier, was er macht, erhöht den kleinen wenig Max. Was? Max Gesundheit. Hier der magische Bogen. Genau, die Holzrinde kann ich eigentlich auch hier reinmachen. Ich müsste auch noch haben. Genau. So, jetzt gucken wir mal hier. Und du hast...
to the foremost hospitality in all, much obliged. The solution
Ausrüstung.
eludes me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Einlagern. Aber ich bin immer noch zu schwer.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The rules at your left.
No respect for their tools.
Tis this way.
Und jetzt gehen wir zu dem Haus. Oh, was will die?
Over here, if you would. pray, follow me.
Precious little time.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
I quite
Ja,
agree.
ich würde es auch kaufen. Aber ich gehe erstmal. Erstmal gehen wir Sachen verkaufen, gucken.
Faring well, I hope.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Verkaufen wir halt die Sachen, die ich gerade fauliger Fisch. Was ist das hier? Also Ribsteaks. Uns kostet 140, 420, 200. Verkaufen wir 3 Stück davon. Davon kann ich mir machen. Was ist das? Mächtiges ein Wunderelixier.
Eh?
Das Geld.
Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than
Ne,
wasteful.
wir kaufen nichts.
Gold is a
Wir
resource best
kaufen.
spent judiciously.
Wo sind die? Oh, jetzt sprinte ich ein bisschen schneller als vorher, endlich. Hier, ich will das Haus kaufen.
I'd fain sell it, only don't ask me to lower the price any. Much obliged, friend. I suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Mein eigenes Heim. Ich
I
hoffe,
hope
ihr
you'll be
werdet
happy
hier glücklich
here,
sein,
friend.
meine Freunde. Aber jetzt kann man im zweiten Teil.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Trautesheim. Was ist denn hier? Vergebt mir mein Auftauchen. Ich wollte euch unbedingt sehen, sodass ich was auf. Keine Ahnung, ihr seid außer Haus. Ich werde euch wenigstens ein Geschenk hier lassen. Ich hoffe, dass wir uns bald wiedersehen, denn ich möchte mehr lieber der Welt leben und Fruchtwein. Sven hat mir ein Geschenk da gelassen. Klein, aber fein. Entschuldigung. Warte mal, habe ich nicht eigentlich einen Reisestein? Ich habe doch einen Reisestein. Ja. Ah ne, Zielkristall. Zustein. Herzanhänger der von Tunnel. Achso, okay. Sonst habe ich hier nichts außer die Bücher. Und fauliges Dings hätte ich hier. Und das. Habe den verlockenden Duft verströmt, wird es an einem gewissen Ort angedeutet, drum hab ihn herbei. Okay, das Ding ist auch irgendwie lustig. Gegenstände verkaufen. Ich will hier nichts verkaufen.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So, erstmal kurz speichern und fortfahren.
Such quietude is a blessing. Days like this make me glad to be alive. I'm in fine.
Over here, if you please.
Ne, ich will die Quest nicht machen. Ich will jetzt mal wieder zurück zu Helfen fahren. Morgengrauen durch das Hintertor in dem Palast und durchsucht das Amts der Königin nach belastenden Hinweisen. Waffen zur Gilde und zeigt sie den Gildenleiter. Großschwert zur Gilde, Magiestab und balde dem Bettler, beobachte den Bettler, wie er einen Alltag verbringt. Machen wir das hier. Zeig mir die Karte. Ah, da muss ich wieder dorthin.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these? Right you are.
Hä?
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Muss man auffangen, nicht mich.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's
Enough.
Fine.
Here we go again.
Ah, natürlich ist es ein
This
Troll.
battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Anschluss.
Bear in mind that the Greeks seek out women with unwavering
Ja,
persistence.
das war der falsche.
Such single-mindedness makes
Nee,
our
wollte ich
enemies
nicht.
ridiculous, but not necessarily easier to counter. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Climb on, and I'll send you soaring.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Yes, of course. Well done.
Schön, Digga. Ja. Nein, nein.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Einnicken. Und wir sind da. Aufstehen. So, dann platziere ich mal hier Gegenstände in dem Menü und benutzen.
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
So, jetzt kann er uns hier bringen, wann immer wir wollen. Wenn ich Reisesteine finde.
This is just what I
I end up feeling weary even after a day.
always feels so fine.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign. Don't you worry not for the village. I'll be here to guard it. How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend? You understand? Worry not for the village. I'll be here to guard it. I thank you. Is there aught I can do for you? I would gladly offer you any aid I can. Where you do not fall.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well.
A performance like mine requires
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care.
Twill near get done if
If you've a quarrel, take it up with me.
Okay. So, wo muss ich denn da hin? Hier, warte mal, kann ich eigentlich hier rüber?
My bed goods.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Na, Jörg, machst du? Für mich hin?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hä? Ah, okay. Schrupfwurzelblatt.
Over here, if you would.
Hey, Kicker, Digga.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Dreckige Echse. Schön rein.
I've got it pinned. You'll have a hard time spitting its skull fluid at us now.
Noch irgendwo. So, Jörg, für weiter.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
So, kann ich wenigstens Irrfleisch machen? Hä? Okay. Halt nie.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Nötige Kontrollpunkt von Vermont.
Winches on all sides.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our
Hier
feet with
wegkarren.
blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Foremost priority is to down those flames.
Bugger off if you want to see tomorrow.
Arzneitrank.
If our
400 Gold.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Ach, die Monster machen mir keine Angst hier. Oh, da hinten ist eine Echse.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Bisschen Rippchen Steak. Zeig dich.
Over here, if you please.
Here we go again. You fight. To arms. Understood.
Ja, ich will das mal hier durchschauen. Ich will die Echsenschuppen holen.
By your command, Arisen.
Zu Befehl erweckter.
This way, Master.
Okay. Dämliche Habe hier. Was schmeißt ihr euch hier ein?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I shan't let them harm you.
Gegen was kämpft denn ihr dort?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Da kommt ihr jetzt.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Follow me.
Diese
I will
Monster, ey.
guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, und natürlich da Echsen. Ich hasse Echsen. Echsenschuppen. Gibt's mir natürlich nicht. Das war ja klar.
there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Was ist da unten? Minotaurus, oder? Ja. Es war klar, es ist jetzt ein Minotaurus. So, jetzt.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Oh, haben wir den? Und abgeschossen. Geh weg! Jetzt kommt die noch mit dem Ochsenkanne. Geh doch mal weg. Das war knapp, Digga.
Follow me.
Jetzt Herzrasen, ne? Ach du heiliger Bimbam. Ach, ich will Samantha geben. Okay.
We are under attack.
Eins. Nummer zwei. Hier ist Nummer 3. Oh, hier ist ein Pilz.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell
Jetzt
through
ist
that
er
one
wieder
now.
los. Rampe an. Ups, ne, ich wollte nicht treten. Was hier auch? Doch, ach, egal. So, das und einmal hier.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble
Die
yourself.
Habe, was die andere Habe, auf die ich geschossen habe. Aber die gibt mir auch nichts. Ach, das ist doch dämlich. Dämmerungskraut. Ein Goldkäfer.
Over here, if you would.
Ja, ich kann schon. Die Monster greifen aber auch alle zusammen. Okay.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Really, Digga?
Master, do bear in mind that a fairy stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
Indeed, you are correct.
Na los, beweg dich.
That's enough.
Das ging schnell. Ich will doch nur die Sachen hier aufheben.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Was? Hier ist ein Goldkäfer.
The sky is radiant. I feel at peace to gaze at what.
True enough.
Hä, was habe ich hier gerade mit dem Schuss geholt? Oh, eine Habe. Oh.
Over here, if you please.
Das ist eine lange Reise. Eine sehr, sehr lange Reise.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Und schon wieder gucken. Ja, moin. Ich kriege Erfahrungspunkte. Oh, Skelette.
Prepare to engage.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Top.
Twas a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Das ist ja gut mit dem
A
High
different
Fives, Digga.
path would serve us better, Laura. I'll lead the way. Come, I'll lead the way.
Hey, darf ich mitkämpfen?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh, eine Truhe. Das gereiftes. Also, kann ich jetzt mir einen Dörfel. Ach, die müssen gereift sein. Okay. Schnell gegen Geister davon. Ich
can do no less in service to the living.
Splendid.
Digga, von kommst du jetzt auf einmal her?
The Arisen has been drenched.
Macht Spaß zu klatschen?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Los,
Take
ja.
each trial as it comes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Jedes Mal gibt's kein High Five, Digga. Ey. Hallo. Was
Pray,
du jetzt?
follow me.
Alteisen. Alteisen. Los, Jörg.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Hoppla. Hier ist was. Wo ist das? Ist der hier oben?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Ah, Zombies. Ist das so oder gibt's noch Zombies? Vermissend. Mal wieder. Ja, das ist da oben. Komm ich da hin? Bringt der mich nicht da hoch?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Gucken kann man ja.
Most
Bogen ist halt
impressive, Master.
ja, die menschliche Fackel.
Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding!
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Film ist nichts. Das soll man gleich sehen. Der Weg mich hier hochgeführt hat.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The path to victory on myriad routes. That strategy never would have occurred.
Now that is a surprise.
Habt ihr noch so kleine Bäume? Da haben sie beim ersten Film mehr ein Problem. Apfel. Ist auch nicht schlimm. Hallo, Zombies. Magier. Das ist sein. Ist der Chili zerstören? Ganz wird gefightet, oder?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it,
Oh, nein! Geh weg, geh weg, 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 weg. Nein! Ach du heilige Bimbam. Natürlich! Ja, werf mich doch weg. So, Maske ist weg, jetzt können wir sein Gesicht angreifen. Eine hässliche Visagenliste. So, jetzt haben wir die. Bleiben wir gleich. Und komm, und wir haben ihn. Ist irgendwo ein Zahn?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hä? Wo ist denn die Schatztruhe? Ach, ist die hier oben? Ja, hier oben.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Hier.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Fauliger Zahn. Ah, tun wir wiederbeleben.
Over my dead body. Make it quick. I ain't...
Apple.
Lo,
Madame.
a ballista.
This could grant us. How's your day faring?
Now, listen here.
Wozu ich mich
I have a
euch um einen
favor to ask.
Gefallen bitten. Ich habe lästige Sache zu erlegen und als wenn das nicht schon schlimm genug wäre, ist es zu Fuß recht weit zu meinem Ziel. Das wird meinen Rücken zu schaffen machen, ganz zu schweigen von dem Ärger auf der Straße. Daher möchte ich, dass ihr mitkommt und mich beschützt. Es ist dringend. Ich dankbar, wenn ihr nicht drücken würdet.
Thanks,
Annehmen.
I suppose.
Dahin. Und wo bin ich? Okay.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bet...
Nein, nicht den Bogen schützen. Wir gehen erstmal die alte Lady. Wo ist die alte? Ach, da muss ich so hinlaufen?
We must...
Na dann. Also heißt wieder runter.
First go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ja, vor allen Dingen ist es gefährlich, allein zu laufen. Aber hier liegen einfach Leichen. Was natürlich das Explosionspfeile. Ach ne, ich muss ja dieses Ding verbessern. Was ist das? Eieieiei.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Kommt mal zu mir. Wir werden die alte Lady dorthin bringen. Soll ich mal durchlassen? Oh, die brauche ich leider, man gibt mir Ausdauer. Hier ist kein... Ja, weiß ich, Schrott.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our
Haben
individual
doch-
strengths wherever possible.
Das muss ich dann benutzen, wenn ich mal die Dame dorthin gebracht habe. So, jetzt gehen wir runter. Macht Platz. Macht Platz. Ah ne, noch ein zweiter runter. Bin ich jetzt richtig? Warum liegt... Nee, ich frag lieber nie.
Let me get that.
Ja.
profitable endeavor.
Okay, das wollte ich nie. Also im ersten Teil hätte ich hier schon falsch anbekommen. Arzneitrank. Uns. Sucher-Madaillon.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid
6
discovery.
Stück.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tigerauge. So, genau hier runter. Bis zur Kreuzung. Dann geradeaus. Oder ne, warte mal. Da muss ich einen anderen Weg nehmen. Warte mal. Außer wenn ich... Ja, geradeaus, dann da. Okay.
If I've ever seen them. Climb on, I'll send you soaring.
Jetzt die alte Dame.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
So, jetzt gucken wir, dass noch irgendwo nicht Wölfe sind. Ja, da oben sind Harpien und Kobolde. Und Kaninchen. Kaninchen? Na, könnte ich ruhig aufnehmen. Die Fälle brauche ich. So, jetzt kommen doch Banditen. Zurück? Ja. Tippen? Oh, Miezezeit sind tot.
One might confidently call that a
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
So, wie war das jetzt? Gehen wir geradeaus. Komm zu mir. Besser, wenn wir hier mal Kobolde los. Und die Echsen.
the magic you bestowed have faded.
Hey ho. Ist da hinten eine Truhe? Ja, ist eine Truhe. So, wo? Ja, genau. Hier runter. Es war ein Tier gestorben. Hey. Oh nein, hier ist ein Schleim. Blumenreh.
execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Wie ist das? Hä? Warum spawnt der grünische Schleim hier und nicht dahin?
Look there. I espy another
Wieder eine Statue.
statue.
I can
wo?
foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Nein,
I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
einmal. Flammendes Gebräu. Warte mal. Ja, warum eigentlich nicht? So, du.
I dare say I've accomplished a few
Delighted to
feats.
meet you. Let me be the one to collect it.
Bist du die sammelt? Ist auch nicht schlecht.
Turn out your pistol alone.
Ach.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You're not
Ist noch Gegner?
live to regret this.
Wir haben eine Salbe. Hier ist ein Haus. Kann ich hier rein? Ich kann hier rein. Gibt's hier was?
We
Ah,
have
eine Truhe.
found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Herumtreibende Halstuch. Kann ich das benutzen? Yay, ich kann es benutzen. Hier ist Gold. 400. Gibt's hier was? Okay, können wir nicht abschießen. Ja, hier gibt's eine kleine Truhe.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Nein. Da gibt's hier oben was. Ach, komm. Da mag ich eigentlich richtig. Ja, da hinten entlang. Und hopp. Und hopp. Ah, hier war ich.
That looks hobgoblin.
Waldschrat. So, da oben ist eine Truhe. Warte mal.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Gutes Fruchtrad. Okay, gut.
Cut that out, will you?
Hier liegt einfach jemand tot. Ich weiß aber nicht. Diesmal bin ich unschuldig. Oh, man muss echt überall vorsichtig sein. Solange wenn kein Oger oder Troll kommt.
forgotten riftstone we discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I will protect you.
Ihr seid echt gemein, Digga. Jetzt lachst du so dreckig.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Ihr seid echt gemein, Digga. Wie sie da noch dreckig lachen, ey, wenn die sich angreifen. Noch ekliger kann man nicht sein, ey. Was war das? Ey, hört auf, einen Stein zu werfen.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Truly?
Gut, die können kämpfen, die können weitergehen. Kommt. Also Vorsicht, damit ich die Brücke nicht beschädige. Sonst haben wir ein kleines Problem. Komm. Geh dich vergraben, Digga. Lass mich in Ruhe. Das ist der nächste Echsen. Ich glaube, dem geht's nicht gut.
One of us has been drenched.
Das ging gar nicht gut.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Also da kommen wir nicht hoch. Okay. Das gefällt mir ganz und gar nicht. Das sag ich doch. Das riecht schon nach einer Falle. Yeah. Super. Da hinten ist eine Höhle. Da hinten ist eine Truhe.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Och, will die mich verarschen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Mist. Fehlgeschlagenes Grotte. Oh, weil es auch dämlich ist, ey. Läuft's ins Wasser. Warum muss ich immer so komische NPCs bekommen? Was ist hier? Ja, hier.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ja, dann machen wir erstmal ein Lager. Mal hinsetzen. Als ob ich keine Gegenstände machen kann. Ist ja schwul. Dann machen wir ein bisschen ein Steak. Machen wir das hier.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Na dann.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Warte mal, wo fällt denn eigentlich der? Da unten ist. Bleib liegen. Hier ist doch jemand.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms! I am well aware of the particulars.
Well done, Master.
Oh, hallo mein Freund. Okay.
I shall heal you at once.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent?
Dorf ohne Namen. Dorf ohne Namen, die rätselhafte Siedlung.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Just a question of skill at the end of the day. So you...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Look at that fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Ja.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Tucked away. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Was bei dem ich euch später sein kann.
As you like, sir.
Tis quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
Oh, der vielleicht.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice.
I'll go and open the chest. Well met, sir.
Jetzt bin ich selbst verwirrt. Fahrleger. Trockenobst, okay. Das mit mich, ja.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? A letter? Oh. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is what is here that thieves are instructed in the skills that to begin with. Those who wander into the village are of value. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof, which is to say, you have my approval as the thief. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. And your title, you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheritance. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes both.
Ein Vollant, der eine außergewöhnliche Fähigkeit für die beschreibt, benutzt, um Gegner ein... Moment. Seltsam.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh. Dran halten.
Well met, sir. How much have you
Okay.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ihr seid nicht so flink.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Moment mal, um da drüber zu kommen, müsste ich... Hi.
These passages were connected all along. This place is full of surprises. A worthy accomplishment. 'Tis the fruit of a thorough search.
Da müssen wir wieder ausgucken.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ja, ich hab. Also die drüben. Nee. Ja, das ist nicht da hochkommen. Genau, jetzt ärgere ich mich wieder um die dumme Tür. Hier hoch. Die Truhe. 2000 Gold. Nicht schlecht. Mhm.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. As you wish. I shall return directly. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Where do you get off to?
Come on then! Dance.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
That was superb, Arisen.
found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Don't drag it!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, gold.
Master, you appear to be carrying rod.
Ich weiß, dass ich überlastet bin. Das musst du mir nicht sagen.
A lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
Should be.
Hurting yet? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your leave. What you're made of. Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ja, die sind da oben.
You'll never live it down! Heavens, no!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Stadt der Rift. Erstmal nach Hause ins Lager.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
Wieder.
I could die happy in a place like this, I think.
If they're noble to improve mundane tools.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I'll gladly stay a while. Wait for the new equipment. One must take pride in their charge. I'm in fine fettle today. Town for There's adventure. Lots to do. Precious weeks.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
War jemand. Untersuchen. Ulrika, ich hatte geahnt, dass ihr heute nicht. Reisestein.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you
Ein anderer Berichter, die von nur ein Stück Messen enthält.
slept well?
No one's coming to my
Worn-out gear.
as I well know.
So. Jetzt musste ich.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
See what I can find.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
When does my watch right at home? Been forgotten.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge. It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Ah, wir haben.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die. By your leave, let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Finde einer Berglupe.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
wenn ich losdrücke, sammeln die auch. Okay, das ist krass.
You have my protection.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Use them as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Apfel.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Here we go again.
You fight. To arms!
I'm well aware of the particulars.
Ich war in der Stadt, ich könnte Skills machen. Verdammt.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its main.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Ich muss hier hoch. Hopp.
Stop! I'm going to enjoy this.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? This should help.
My sword strikes true.
Mein Pferd schlägt sich zu. Okay. Mach du dein Ding. Ich mach mein Ding. Hier. Hier oben. So, machen wir das. Lager. Speichern. Down. Auch vorbei. Okay, jetzt sieht es noch.
We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine
zu lange, muss ich sagen. An. Wegen dem Paar. Uns erst Chimäre bauen. Haben ihn. Yeah, meine erste Chimäre.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Tschüss. Es geht doch hier entlang.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me and pray to.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there. Do not lose sight of our guide. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
So, loslaufe. Immer wie du heißt.
Nothing like a jaunt through the
Ich kann
woods to
keine
put
mehr
a spring in
Namen
one
merken.
step.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
True enough.
Spiders? Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
They're best left undiscovered.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Spinnen?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Na, sammelt ihr ruhig auf. Da oben ist eine Truhe. Danke. Ja, warte, ich komme nicht runter. Ich will nur die Truhe hier aufmachen. Arzneitrank. Hopp und hopp. Wo bist du? Hier. Ist es noch weit? das etwa die Lichter hier entlang? Okay, jetzt muss ich aufpassen. Und hier entlang. So, hier.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, der führt mich wenigstens dort entlang, wo ich...
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilm ilmen e Loote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme nandeu in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto.
Elbisch.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fender nar salmawi.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto ur.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue from this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side. Now, come. The play...
Los geht's. Gehen wir die Prüfung machen. Oder deine Prüfung, oder ach, keine Ahnung. Heilige Glaube. Waldheimat der Elben.
Harenon, Halanafe in Mine.
Alles okay. Ja, sieht schon eigentlich hübsch aus.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Was der bewahrst der Laube.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment, while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Neuen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon, there is no time. Make haste.
Okay, gehen wir deine Schwester holen. Gibt's eigentlich hier was zu holen? Eine Truhe oder so? Ja, hier gibt's eine Truhe.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ja, mach da hinten die Truhe auf. Ein Wasserpfeil. Okay, die hat Gold. 1200. Und hier ist eine Truhe. Hey, die mache ich auf, okay? Dazu Splitter. Und ich hab... Na, man braucht ja 3 Splittern. Um zu vervollständigen. Hab ja komplett vergessen.
'Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Numi ondo, aninke liavani albike? Alvahum heros.
Ich bin auf dem... pupsen. Wo ist denn da bitte eine Truhe? Nee, aber da ist die da oben. Da ist die da unten. Ah, ne, da unten. Warte mal, ist das tief? Nein, natürlich nicht. Nice. Das gefällt mir.
I'll gather these
90.
now. Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Kann ich irgendwie hoch? Ja, kann ich.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
So, jetzt warte mal. Wo muss ich hin? Oh, jetzt muss ich zurücklatschen.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiros.
Da unten ist ein Luftstein. Okay. Warte mal, da war ich noch nie.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Eldalia mo neseron, menua kuluion. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Angodo telpe.
Oh, ich kann kein Elbisch, Ziggy.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Trockenobst.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Wie viele Truhen gibt's? Toxinum 5-mal. Ist doch gut. Da oben ist auch bestimmt noch Zimmers, wa? Aber keine Truhe. Jetzt auch nichts. Hier gibt es 2 Truhen. Ich bin wieder mal zu schwer. Da kriegt Zement alles. Oh, ich will auch ihre Rüstung, sieht voll cool aus. Und da hinten kann man. Hier ist nothing. Hier ist Gold. Hier ist eine Truhe. Ackerhorn.
Andeuin morteren equiales.
Hier war ich.
Is a road for none?
Lord Fanon.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Los geht's. Die Elben. Die Schwester retten von ihm. So.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Habt ihr ihn?
Dare I say
Oh, willst du
it?
einen High Five?
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, die Kaninchen sind das mal wie vom ersten Teil. Leute. Ja, wo muss ich denn hin? Da muss ich runter. Ja, sehr gut. Und da oben sind Phantome. Oder Geist. Ne, Geist. Ich weiß nicht, was. Geist oder Phantome? Fuck, was war denn das wieder? Ah, hier muss ich rein. Oh, hallo.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. Feeling in bed. Murmartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we al karwa menelume. Lis anan
Nando fa
Moriven fendel
Und dennoch werdet ihr entschließen, es gibt nichts, das ich nicht auf mich nehmen würde, um das Leben meiner Schwester zu retten. Tretet beiseite, lasst mich durch. Na dann, los geht's. Komm. Ran, komm, jetzt gehen wir mal.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Now I've got you!
Und hopp. Ey, Fräulein, wie bist du hier hochgekommen? Ach, da gibt's... Ach, lol, okay. Mal. Nein, nein! Ja. Kümmert ihr euch um die?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Ab. Nee, hier komme ich nicht rüber, aber hier, so. Dann hier. Hier. Nein,
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah yes.
Doch
That sounds
ärgerlich.
familiar.
So, jetzt aber. 1830 Gold. So, wir können wieder runter. Weiter geht's. das alle. Heb mal den Hackerhorn auf. Du auch, du auch.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let a fall to grow over. Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Trockenobst und Geld. Ich will wissen, wo der Weg hinführt. Oh, wow.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
To arms! I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Top, on top.
Pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Ist auch nichts. Aber ich mache eine Truhe, wenn ich richtig gesehen habe. Ach. Ah, hier gibt es auch noch eine Truhe. Schenkelstiefel. Hier was Nützliches.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can destroy that. Might I be of assistance?
Hier ist ein Weg. Ich habe rüber geschafft.
Heed your senses.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A fine showing.
Gut, da hinten geht's weiter. Kurz wieder zurück. Ich muss es nachschauen. Wo führt uns dieser Weg hin? Nirgendwo. Aber nachschauen kann man ja. Führt hier hoch. Hier ist nichts.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be
Bringt
rewarded.
wahrnehmen. Gut, da können wir weitergehen.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope. The moment the ogre I have ne'er attempted to strike yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety. Disappointment, to be sure.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Ha! How do you like that?
Und Mantel für den Zauberer. Ups. Ja, für Magierin.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. 'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? The Arisen is covered in slime.
Take that! I've got a good feeling about this one.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier of an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Von welcher Seite kann man zerstören? Gibt's hier irgendwas?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hier gibt's nichts.
What's more,
So, raus hier.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be none of this would have been possible if you had not gifted. You are my sister's savior.
Eteler, le fermor el dalia era lotte.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael ala. Kemenindo kanyan irils aldeka. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le fermor el dalia era lotte. Ondvana alvekil etel lungtena peli tel. Ane martir. Tindome nenwen mor aiwanon.
Ich hatte das gleiche
Ardahir
was
kurir. Morfa erando. Amanda
jetzt
kill.
ist klar, dass ich
Kiriando
gespielt habe
an mindor
mit diesem
tiros.
Bogen einer
Ardahir
Abweichung
kurir.
welcher gefunden
Morfa
ist,
erando.
nicht nur deine Schwester
Amanda kill.
töten würde, sondern auch
Vanalin hyros soron.
das nicht allein
Sorne
aus
an
einer
famelto.
Ausstattung verlassen werden.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arta.
Findlenar. Lungtena will fear nostum. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight, as not only are you my
Ihr
sister's
seid nicht
savior,
nur
but
die Retterin meiner Schwester,
mine
sondern
is by the
auch
by.
meine.
If you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be.
Kalael alame. Karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor. Nun lintan. Heror anne oia palan hiar menran. Lis fa arne fadre. Artehar elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Firnis an laicasar an ils findemut nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta.
Wir Elben
Nun
haben
falles mir
uns von
malanano.
anderen Rassen ferngehalten. Vielleicht seid
Anamor
ihr
lis turculion equialis.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss
Zielkristall
Garren.
schon wieder?
Our efforts are
Tarnbogen.
sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Tarnbogen. Immer. Was kann ich damit machen? Blumenstrauß umziehen. Was haben wir hier bekommen? Zeig mal her. Fleisch. Sonnenblume. Ach, man kann die Rezepte. Immer noch zu schwer. Fruchtwein, ein Wein, der durch.
Splendid.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Also so schnell habe ich noch nie eine Leiter jemanden klettern gesehen.
Over here, if you would.
Aber ich frag mich.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Excellent work.
Ja, nice. Ach, was soll's. Da kann ich eigentlich hier hoch.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength.
Might I be of assistance?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Tis done. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... I know where we can find the necessary material.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Aber was ist wo oben? Was hast du oben gesehen?
By your leave.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This should be of use.
Ah, ich bin vergiftet. Wo ist denn dieser Trank? Wildheitstrank, robust. Nee. Hä?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Ich bin vergiftet. Hallo. Das Problem ist, ich bin jetzt vergiftet. Oh nein.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
"'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Ja, ich weiß, dass es eine Vergiftung ist, aber... Ach, hier.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Toll. Muss ich gucken, wie ich da hochkomme. Wieder zurück. Ich bin gespannt, was mich das kostet, den Tarnpunkt zu verbessern. Ich höre doch einen Troll. aber nicht aus wie Sonnenblume. Moment, hier ist ein Helfen. Warte mal. Doch, ich muss hier hoch. Hopp.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Jetzt mal ein Zielkristall bei den Elben platzieren. Ich weiß, dass ich da meine Waffen verbessern kann. Was heißt, ich platziere den Kristall hier. Hallo? Genau, hier. Gegenstände. Du hast das. So. Gegenstände. Und benutzen.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
Jetzt haben wir hier einen Zielkristall.
Ilmen Fanne.
Elalia, luin tarman.
Nun liatilmo.
Akayel arume fa in iterond, etele.
Waldläufer West. Ah ne, warte mal.
Eldalia nun in Lalasta.
Ausrüstung. Nee, du hast die Hosen. Abigail. Er hat magische Abwehr weniger.
Fanenwen Alkawa.
Halan Ostolintan.
Nihia Meniel, Falia Tielvana, Asur.
I'll get that for you.
Lungtena pellit.
Was ist denn der Typ?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Blick. So, Tarnbogen. Bist du das?
Anne Martyr, Ange Dursinni. Iavs.
Euch zu wissen und ich bin auch neugierig. Lasst uns gemeinsam reisen und nur Bekanntschaft pflegen.
Tir Lalasta. Mornun Hiroth.
Ah, du willst dahin. Na dann.
Anendulne, nun falles mir Anna.
Geheimnis des Jägers. Wo ist das? Ach so, das ist für Dings.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example.
Karil, kemen morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the first I use. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbahar.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Wer an Iwano.
Ach, scheiß drauf. Ich kann kein Elfisch oder Elbisch. Ach, keine Ahnung. Eigentlich sind das für mich Elfen. Aber hier heißen sie ja Elben. So, wie weit haben wir es bis da hinten hin? Ach, ich weiß, wo der hin will. Gut. Da müssen wir entlang, dann hier runter.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Warum müssen die immer vor mich laufen? Können die nicht hinter mir laufen? So, beim ersten Teil. Das ist ein bisschen nervtötend. Schon krass aus, ey. Aber warum ist der so getan? Schwarz-rot, nicht grün-braun? Das passt doch eher zu Wald. So, hier runter. Dann hier entlang.
Just about anyway.
Fliegende Händler. So, hier rüber, dann hier runter.
Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Nein. So, hier runter.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Was bist du? Spezialisierung, gar nichts, Bewertung. Ja, da hören wir dich an. Ja.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Warum hast du keine Aufgabe?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ich sammle das ein, es könnte nützlich werden.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Wir machen das gleich, wenn man diese bringen ihn dahin. Beim nächsten Mal. Ah, hier kann ich runter. Top. Ah, wenigstens ohne Monster oder sowas. Ach, wieder mit seinem Zug drin.
It is good to see you again. Mornum Hiroth.
Ich freue mich, dass ihr mich begleitet habt. Es war ein Reis und ich kann nun sagen, dass ihr meinen uneingeschränkte Unterstützung auf eurem schicksalsbedingten Weg habt, was mich angeht. Ich werde meinen Teil beitragen, indem ich meine Pflicht meinem Volk gegenüber erfülle und die Zukunft der Laube sicherstelle.
Morfa erando.
Das ist unsere Sprache. Ich mag kein Elbisch. Blumenstrauß. Ich krieg jetzt auf den Blumenstrauß. Lagerfeuer. Ach, der ist da oben. das Lager fahren.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ja, Lager aufstellen. Oh, ich muss mal neue Lager-Dings kaufen. Oder von meiner Truhe rausholen. So, erstmal. Ich muss dieses gammelige Zeug wegmachen.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Bis zum Abend los? Nee, bis zum Morgen.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Ja. Ich bräuchte noch ein Zielkristall für hier. Hier ist das heilige Laube. Also, ja, alle entfernen. Außenpost der Grenzwache. Dorf ohne Name. Aufträge Monsterjagd. Wie er seinen Alltag verbringt und versuche herauszufinden, wie er es schleicht sich zwischen Müttern. Das hier Gegenstand benutzen.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Nein. Talente.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, have you found any of the
Suchmittel
items we
abgeben.
discussed?
Ja, ich habe 7 Stück gefunden. Ring der Unerbittlichkeit. Fertigkeit erlernen. Spiralpfeil. Gerne. Fähigkeiten. Wird die verursacht schon, wenn die getroffen werden. Anhöhen, Gegner und andere Oberflächen können schnell erklärt werden. Himmelsschuss. Nee. Nein. Scharfer Blick, Orkanschuss habe ich drin. Spiralpfeil war das. 2000. Nein. Scharfer Blick. Nein. Nein. Dreitausend. Laufbahn Max Level. Magierdieb, Krieger, Erzmagier. Hä? Bohrender Spieß. Aber was ein Vollmondhieb? Ah, okay. Stoßexplosion. Nee, warte mal. Oh, Herrschaft. Erlaubt dir Feinde für längere Zeit hochzuheben und fest. Göttliche Abwehr.
Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Tell is, Vermont was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero
Das ist ja dämlich.
He delved into
Kannst du nicht schon langsam
a
Nacht werden?
baleful feature. Only only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know some...
Warum kann ich eigentlich nicht mein Halstuch verbessern? Ach. Kann man nie. Ist ja dämlich. Monsterfilm kopieren.
Someone taught them a lesson at least.
Warte mal, ist das besser jetzt als meins?
Sunshine's a good time, this place.
Wo ist denn die Truhe?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Ne, nicht runterfallen. Reisestein.
With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of...
Chyba nawet nie ma jak dojść do okna na szeroko otwarte.
Living's hard, pleasant dreams are free, I say.
We don't mind crowds. Noise.
Tranquil place.
Always another errand to see to.
Real treasures.
Washes all my troubles clean away.
Living hard, but dreams are free.
Got to try
Na los, beweg dich doch mal. Ich will die Quest beenden.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which was entwined.
Dann ist es mal endlich wieder Nacht.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say,
Wird Rosamond, Vater von Haus Berkeley, das noch besteht in dieser Stunde.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
The shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in...
Gather round, treat your ears to it.
Got something for me?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't. I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt,
Mutig
unease
wollte
overtook,
sogleich den Salat zu helfen, von Angst
and not a
übermannt.
moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero,
Jetzt mal
oft
auf uns
forgotten by
quatschen, nicht mal
history in
bewegen.
spite of his word, awoke one pale morning to
Oh, hier kann man aufs Dach.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
So schnell wieder zurück, bevor er weg ist.
with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well, my son, how was of the search? And I'll be done for the day.
I could do with a few more hours.
I ought to turn in for a nap. Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
I've just about had my fill of this stuff.
Gather round, gather round!
Now
Und Sucher-Madaillon.
surprise. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
Ach, meine Güte. Das ist ja so dämlich.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one film much appreciated.
Ah. Jetzt geht's los.
Got to sleep and dust before I think of supper. I think I'll own this.
Well met.
Was machst du für krumme Dinge?
Good day, sir.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
I don't know what to do. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Hinten ist jemand.
What should I do?
Leuchten.
At last!
Gucken,
The
was-
moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Das ist der Armenviertel. Schon traurig.
Whatever am I to do?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. How vast the sea is!
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Tad rowdies, but they shan't complain.
Go on, have a look.
I'm aching for a fight. Seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my
All that
wares?
fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
I
Lots
end
to
up
do,
feeling
and
weary
precious little
even after a day of rest. Go. Got a hankering for it.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for
Und
whose
unsere Vater
radiance
eine
I have no
Freude an
words.
Ausführung sprachlos macht.
If
Es
there
gibt
is a
keine
more
Glücklicheren
fortunate
in
fool...
dieser Stadt.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. Just be sure you...
My bed.
Go on, have a look. I know.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part well. Well, a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Interested in my wares?
Where to next?
Take this.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Go on, have a look.
What would you of me?
What business would you have with... We ask but a... Best be heading home.
A hard day's work, is it too?
Time to put bread on the table.
I'll remember the last time my pockets
I ought to have a mouth.
My bed.
Dash of sweet. It's not my kind. Slow and steady gets the job done.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Was für Schreibstücke? Ah, ja.
A performance like mine requires
Wonder if there's any easy work. Go on, have a look.
the things I could do with an ox cart full of gold. Sets my good stuff up.
Good day, sir.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Hoppla, nee, ich wollte hier gucken. Was ist das? Gibt's eine Quest?
Whatever am I to do?
What should I get up?
Ach Mann, Alter. Bobo ist ein Bettler, wie er seinen Alltag verbringt und versucht herauszufinden, wie er sein Geld verdient. Wenn das mal schneller gehen würde.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go. Suppose I'd best be heading home. Not my kind of place, this.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Listen up, aye. The ale's on me tonight, so what would you of me? Oi there, the ale flows aplenty here, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
Many thanks.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
I don't feel safe here.
Let me think on this a moment.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to...
Oh, well met, sir.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This...
Na super.
A book I ought to be getting back to.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Best be heading
Another
home.
early supper.
Hab ich ihn verloren, Alter.
Even if you've no troubles.
Oh, das ist doch dämlich.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
This is a place of prayer.
I find such solace in prayer. I know so little of this world and of myself.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and work.
Oh, hier kann man runter. Oh, Zeittrank. Was haben wir hier? Okay, gefällt mir ganz und gar nicht.
I know so little of this world.
Dirt, sweat and toil. Each day's more of the same.
Oh, das ist der
Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Okay.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Ah. Und Tab.
Calls. I shan't resist.
Skulls if you want to be top dog.
I don't know what to do.
Ich auch nicht.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Als ob man wirklich in jedes scheiß Haus reingehen kann.
Oh there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you?
Ich habe einen großen Unterschied in meinem Leben gemacht, wisst ihr. Seit ich euch traf, habe ich mich unzählig Mutproben gestellt und viel über mich und die Welt gelernt. Als Beweis dafür werde ich in Kürze zu einer Reise aufbrechen und hoffe, ihr werdet mich begleiten. Ich könnte euch zeigen, wie geschickt.
Many thanks.
Warum nie? Willst du mich verarschen? Und hier war jemand. Reisestein? Verließen. Ah, dann komm mit, du komischer Kauz.
A At once, Master.
Slim pickings of late. Might be within my touch.
My business.
Ooh.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
Ja, ja.
It must be very old.
Das heißt, ich müsste eigentlich nur der Hauptstraße folgen.
Old. I wonder when it was built.
Natürlich müssen ja auch noch Gegner kommen.
I could look upon this sky for all
Goblins, Master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow
Was
ourselves
setzt die denn jetzt an?
take each trial as it comes.
Okay. So sage ich jetzt nichts mehr. Also die Markerin, die ist schon ein bisschen gruselig.
I
Ja,
shan't let them harm you.
Himmelsschluss. Hohoho.
My sword strikes true.
Well done, Master.
F5. Ja, genau, dann. Hier entlang. Ja, du. Hey. Schießt er mich ab? Nicht witzig. Was bist du? Für einer.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Komm her, du Pisser. Was du auch immer bist. Wo ist der? Warum ist meine Lampe aus?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Oh shit!
Arisen, are you alright?
Oh lol! Was ist der kopflose Reiter.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Wo ist der hin?
At last, it all becomes clear.
Da kommt einfach der kopflose Reiter. Jetzt haben wir dafür mehr Dings weg, ey. Mal ein Lazurstein. Ach, da ist ja noch einer. Oh. Zeig dich.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I knew it to be so. 'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Muss ich da runter?
A flawless execution. Once more.
Warum kriege ich den wieder? Ich hab diesen Pisser meine Meinung zu geigen, ey.
One of us is being dragged.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Ja, ja, ja.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
Meine Stärke. Gesundheit, Ausdauer, Max. Tragelast macht sich nicht mehr traurig. Das ist traurig.
You have my protection.
Schnauze da oben.
Stand strong!
ganze Zeit ab. Ich find's nicht witzig. Und ich springe. Habchen. Totes Pfeil. Was, komm her.
You'll not live to regret this.
Dieses Wasserding, Alter, ne?
The monsters left something for us.
Och.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Poison is a nasty affliction.
How do you like that?
Huh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Nicht cool, Digga. Ja, jetzt habe ich ein Problem.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ich hab sowas für... Och, so. Jetzt hab ich kennen. Warte mal, was ist, wenn ich mich umbringe? Kann ich eigentlich vom letzten gespeicherten Kontrollpunkt laden? Nee, ich bin nicht nur bewusstlos. Oh. Ist doch dämlich. Was ist, wenn ich da runterspringe? Ja, vom letzten. Oh ne, sag mir nicht, ich muss von machen. Oder hat es wenigstens abgespeichert? Per Autospeicher. Nein. Toll, was mache ich jetzt? Oh, das ist doch voll bescheuert, Alter.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Dann lade ich halt vom nächsten. Oh. Vom letzten Gast ausladen. Ja. Kehre zu deinem letzten Speicherpunkt in deinem Gasthaus oder deiner Pausen zurück. Och nö. Ich habe ja nicht gespeichert beim Gasthaus. Toll, jetzt bin ich in der scheiß Zwickmühle. Und was ist, wenn ich das Ziel bis dorthin trage?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, ein Goldkäfer. Habe ich jetzt alle genügend? Das ist doch voll behindert. Da hinten ist ein Drache.
I can proceed no further.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Arisen! Are you alright?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Ey, das ist doch ärgerlich.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Na dann machen wir es morgen.